All right. I had a 6-day work week this week, and I've been thinking about this game all week, and I'm so excited to play again. Okay. So I was a silly goose, and last time learned that Eileen is a hunter of hunters, and we helped her fell her mark, Hemwick. And we know of Hemwick because we read about him in the Knives. Said it's a favorite of old hunter Hemwick. So he's referred to as an old hunter. We also learned that Eileen is a hunter of hunters, and then we got an item from from our little messengers after we defeated Vicar Amelia, the eye of a blood drunk hunter. And then we learned that there's a lot of different depictions of addiction in this game. One of those depictions is turning into a beast. Another of those depictions, it seems, is becoming a blood drunk hunter, which is someone who is addicted to the hunt, and is condemned to wander in the nightmare forever. And then I remember I was asking you last time also, is this place, it's referred to as a dream, but is it perhaps actually a nightmare? And then, because we killed Hemwick, we actually have some new items available to us that we can read about. Hemwick's hunter cap. Hunter's hat worn by Hemwick, the old hunter. The taciturn old hunter Hemwick was once partners with Father Gascoigne, and though they were a fierce and gallant duo, their partnership led to Hemwick's tragically long life. Hemwick's unique yellow garb is resistant to bolt and will be of great help to any hunter who has inherited the onus of the hunt. And it's literally all the same. But here, we learned that Hemwick and Gascoigne were partners. I mean, not romantic partners, probably, because Gascoigne was married. And I don't expect FromSoft to really make any poly thruples, but I forget where we learned this, but Hemwick is actually Viola's father, so he is Gascoigne's father-in-law. I forget where we learned that, but I figured I would just tell you. So they are definitely not a throuple. So when they say partners, they are fighting partners. They would fight alongside each other all the time. And so we also noticed that Hemwick was frequenting where we defeated Gascoigne. And then he was mad at anyone who would come near. What we can piece together is that he really, really, really loved his son-in-law, Father Gascoigne, and was super aggrieved that he was dead, and thus was lashing out at anyone who would come near. I brought my phone near me because I wanted to look up what onus means. Used to refer to something that is one's duty or responsibility. Okay. The onus of the hunt, the duty of the hunt. I'm gonna buy these because I like them, especially the hat. It has a little feather on it, even though I like my top hat. Let's put on the hat. Cute. Look at that feather. Let's put on his whole outfit just to take a look at it. Nice. It's Gascoigne's daughter who said she has a grandfather, but either he's Viola's father or just an old friend of the family who could be. Oh no, part of your comment was chopped off. Okay, I wanted to descend Uden Chapel again and pick up those goodies we missed, because I think there's a special little goodie for our little messenger guys. This is important. This is important to me. Again, yes. Yes, I know, we're going back. We'll just take care of this while more people show up. I'm sorry. But this gives me a chance to talk about the Healing Church Workshop and how Gehrman's old abandoned workshop was referred to as departing from old Gehrman's ways, and how the Healing Church Workshop is just out here in the open. I mean, not completely open, but... Alright, there's some goodies down here. This descent is a lot easier, though, don't worry. And yet, Gehrman's abandoned old workshop I see. Oh. Darn it. And yet Gehrman's old abandoned workshop is more secretive. It was a lot more isolated. Please. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Is it key? Yeah. We got them little top hats. See, I told you it was worth it. Hat that messengers are oddly fond of. A nice top hat rounds out any Yharnam gentleman. And then don't worry, we'll leave. I believe we can just walk off this. No, don't do it. There we go. More Madman's knowledge. And then I believe we can just go back, I guess. We don't have to be down here. Yeah, I'll just reawaken. How many bold hunters, Mark, do we have? Oh, while we're down here, though, I wanted to talk about the abandoned old workshop. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. So, Gehrman's old place, definitely more... oh, Kevin, top hat. They still creep me out, but I'm happy they're happy. Gehrman's workshop, over here, much more secretive. Used to be stairs that would come down to Yharnam, to the back streets of Yharnam. Also notice that Gehrman's outfit is much more like a Yharnamite, and yet, what we've seen so far of our Healing Church hunters is that they actually have uniforms. People recognized us in Cathedral Ward. They were like, oh, praise you, yeah, praise the church. And they knew who we were. They knew we were hunters. But Gehrman dresses like just a regular Yharnamite. So we can infer from this that Gehrman's ways were more secretive. We also learned... I didn't purchase this. It's in the dream. We'll go back to the dream real quick. We also learned from Ludwig's Holy Blade that they were anticipating larger beasts. And then also we learned from the Yharnam hunter garb that Yharnamites, civilians, were being recruited to help with the beast hunts. And that they... So what we can infer by piecing all of these pieces together is that Gehrman's old hunter ways from this old workshop, I mean, the real-world version of it, were secretive. He was disguised as another Yharnamite who would go out, and my cane is another one of those secretive weapons. It's just a walking cane, right? Nope, it's actually a weapon. But it's here for secrecy. So there was a beast scourge, and then hunters were secretly dispelling of the beasts. Hunters employed by the church were secretly dispelling of these beasts. And then, when the beast scourge got out of control, then they started revealing that it was on purpose. Oh yes, the healing church hunters are here to help you, and you can help fight along with us. Because the beasts got way out of control. There were too many for Gehrman and his students to keep up with. And they were too big. They were getting way too out of hand. So what we can infer from this is that Lawrence was employing Gehrman and his students to secretly clean up after his mess. Because this blood, which was healing everybody, was also turning everybody into beasts. And that doesn't look good for your religion if you are trying to convert people to your religion and convince them of your power. So, these abandoned workshop hunters were employed to secretly take care of the problem. And then, when the problem became too great, then they came out and said, oh yes, yes, the blood is causing some strange effects, but we are here to help you. We are here to help you. And here's this handsome hero, Ludwig, leader of the Healing Church Hunters. He's here to help you, and you can pick up the fight alongside him. So that's what happened. Any questions? Let me look at my notes. I remember when we were in the Chalice Dungeons and I mentioned some of the statues and I said we've seen those statues before. Here's one. It's the exact same statue from the Chalice Dungeons. She has what looks like lobotomy scars. Interesting. And she might be over a grave of some sort. So, the Tumerians, who are the people of those Chalice Dungeons, were perhaps practicing some lobotomy kind of stuff themselves. We also saw little Kevins in there. And remember when we were in the Yharnam sewers, and we saw little Kevin statues? Oh, this one has like half... His like brain is half exposed. That's interesting. Interesting. It seems like the cultures of Yharnam and Tumeru are somehow connected. I wanted to explore around where we got kidnapped to. Hypageon Gaol. Hypageon Gaol. I also wanted to point out that Gehrman was asking for Lawrence. What's taking so long? And yet we've discovered that Lawrence turned into a beast a long time ago and died. So Gehrman seems very unaware of what's going on in this real world, as if he's been out of the loop for maybe 50 or more years. As if he doesn't, oh god, have access to Yharnam. Interesting. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, I'll try again. Oh, I forgot to apply the Kevin top hats. The top hats are my favorite to give them. They look like little gentlemen. We'll do that later. I want to progress a bit in Hypageon Gaol. Pick these up, pick these up, pick these up. Oh. Let's complete this area. We've someone very important to meet. No. Oh, what are you... Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, look up, like, what these guys look like under their hoods, because they're, like, kind of weirdly hot. They're, like, weirdly attractive. That's probably not lore. But I thought I'd mention it anyway. Sorry, I'm... No, it's leg! Leg! Oh, leg! Oh, leg! When you say something is weirdly hot, I'm always excited and scared. You should be. I'm a monster fucker who's into gilps. Like, you can't trust my opinion. It is very niche. There's oddly a lot of us. It's even better if it's a combination. Finally, God. Okay, I should talk about gilps more often, apparently. If there is a combination of monster gilfs, then I'm, like, entirely happy. Like Morgott or Bellos are like, oh, please. Oh, God, I'm not gonna be nasty on chat. I'm not. Suffice it to say, they're very nice. Wait for the Eldritch Horrors, guys. Weirdly hot hooded monsters. One of those witches that we fought in Hemwick. Interesting. Not because Dilfy monsters are arrows. I hear a pig. I hear piggy, 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 piggy. Oh! God, I hate the pigs. God. I'm sorry I couldn't get him in the butt. I promise I'll do it next time. Let's go open this up real quick. All the games you play have the theme of scary pigs. So far, I mean, that's correct. Strangely. And I killed them all. The pattern is I'm just hungry for pork. Aha, look where we are. A little shortcut. Let's go back out. I hear another pig. Do you? I do. Here for pork snacks and hot monsters. Apparently. I'm learning more and more about myself every day. Oh, please don't charge. It's gonna charge. It's gonna charge. Well, there's one thing about me. I always keep my promises. Stop! He's already dead! He died and I still got him. I told you I'd get him next time. I do that for you guys. Bolt paper, that's new. Let's read about it. Bolt paper. Coarse paper that applies bolt to weapons when rubbed. Invented by Archibald the Asparagus? Wow. Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church workshop. Okay, so working with Ludwig. Artificially recreates the blue sparks that are said to surround dark beasts. That's the first we're hearing of dark beasts. Unlike the other strange weapons created by Archibald, this one was favored by many hunters, in particular those who had even once laid eyes on a dark beast. Okay, so it seems like Archibald is kind of... he's described as eccentric, kind of strange, but... and to have invented a lot of strange things, but people liked this one. People liked bolt paper. I don't suppose I need numbing mist anymore. But I'll equip the bolt paper just in case. Dogs. Dogs. And they're hungry. Quite thrilling. We will explore. I'll talk more about this area and the architecture when there are no threats. But I did want to point out these interesting little statues. No one's peeing. That's my partner with the sink. The dogs are just scaring me so much. I'm also playing standing up, unrelated. I'm gonna get kicked off Twitch. Okay. I had to sip some coffee. Is there another dog? Oh my god, I forgot about you. Shout out to the soundtrack though, I love this track in the OST. Yeah. This track is called Hail the Nightmare. What nightmare are they talking about? Interesting statue. This, like, elongated piles of people. Multiple limbed. Is it one creature or is it many? There's a spine. Multiple faces. They're emerging from a bag. Praying. Another bagman up here. Sip of coffee. Alone on a Sunday night. Oh my god! Pathetic. No, no! Oh, don't get cocky. Okay. To nitrous. It's a weapon. A unique trick weapon contrived by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. Striking this peculiar iron morning star flail, like a match, generates the same blue sparks that blanket a dark beast. Unfortunately, for reasons untold, the hunters of Archibald's time did not fully take to this device. Oh, I can't wield it. Why? What am I like? I don't have this. I don't have the strength. Okay, so I can't even equip it to show you what it does. Well, essentially, it is a... Maybe we'll have the strength later, but essentially it is a club that when you strike it, it gets all blue and electric. This looks like a little town where people live. There's lots of carriages here with cages. In large, almost like hearse-like carriages. Interesting. More cages. Why is that? Another note. Behold, a pale blood sky. Is this the pale blood sky? What's pale blood about it? No spoilers in chat. Please. New outfit. The music's like really loud. Just give me a second. much as I like it. Black-hooded iron helm. Sorry, I forgot I can't talk and drink at the same time. I was like, why am I not reading it? Okay, iron helmet worn by hunters of the unseen village. The hunters of Yahar Ghul answer to the villagers' founders, the School of Mensis. Hunters in name only, these kidnappers wear their black hoods low to shadow their eyes. This helm is made of metal, a rarity for hunter garb, and has high defense, but only against physical attacks. Yahar Ghul black garb. Thick black pullover worn by hunters of the unseen village. Hunters in name only, these kidnappers blend into the night wearing this attire. Designed primarily to defend from physical attacks, the binding of thick rope serves both to protect its wearer and restrain his foes. Yahar Ghul black gloves. And trousers. Let's try them on. This is the look. So what is the School of Mensis? What is Yahar Ghul? Very interesting. We just found 3 madmen's skulls on what looked to be black church hunters. All bowing in this direction. What caused them to go mad beyond these gates? And what is that little strange cocoon-looking thing on both sides? Looks like the head of a creature. And someone praying up to it. What do you think? More carriages with cages. Now we learned that there are kidnappers. We found this garb in this area. We got kidnapped to this area. Let's assume that this garb is something worn by a kidnapper from this area. If we assume that, then we can call this place the Unseen Village. Founded by the School of Mensis. Who are the School of Mensis? Why did a school found a village? Another of those strange statues. But otherwise, nothing really up here. I have a lot of echoes right now. I'm going to go ahead and level up, then we'll come back, because there is more to explore in this area. Let's get more life. Life and skill.
Hunters have told me about the, but I am with you. Of course, I do love. Isn't that?
Right, nothing new to say.
Hunter, may you find your worth in the waking world.
Let's go repair my weapon. Let's see if we can fortify anything. Nothing I really want to at the moment. Ooh, even better. Oh, wait, I forgot that I can apply something to my... Oh. Nice. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, wait. I might want to fully empty out just in case. Nice. Going in with 23. I kind of play very cautiously. I'm just gonna let him go down. Did we read this? Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn, find one and silence its harrowing cry. Yes, we did read that, and it was disturbing then, and it's disturbing now. So people have been kidnapping people here. These guys kidnapped us, but there are also hunters who kidnap. We found even Adela here, who is a healing church nun. So these hunters... Don't... Oh no! She's scooping out my eyeballs, by the way. Don't, you were locking onto the wrong thing! Don't do it again. Stop! You have got to stop. Oh! There's just a person here. He's not armed either. There's another person here, just sleeping. Probably more people who were kidnapped. Please, Dad, finish! So we have witches here who are gathering eyeballs, again. We have more kidnapped people. I want to see what they do when they... I think he's gonna, like, punch me. The interesting part, look carefully at the arms of the guys. Wow, he's not attacking... Oh! Now you're attacking me, huh? Alright, let's look at his arm now. He has like a long left hand. And if you remember when we fought the cleric beast, it had a much larger left hand than its right. It was asymmetrical. And not for that reason, shut up. Get your mind out of the gutter. That's not why they have big left hands. You're in so much trouble for thinking that. Some bagmen here. I wonder if I can... Nope. Uh-oh. frog's giving me the runaround. I'm gonna go ahead and walk past these beauties. Into a burst open weird little cave. Ah. We can summon an old hunter here. Defector Antal. Hi, I want to offer a promotion of your channel views and followers. Wow, that's so nice of you. Unfortunately, I have this channel only for friends and I don't fucking care about that. Oh, wait. Darkbeast, we found one. Paarl. Bro, sick as fuck. Yeah. A lot of people think Paarl is like kind of like a medieval spelling pearl, so a lot of people think that that beast is a girl. Spark Hunter badge, that's new. Let's read about it. Badge crafted in secret. In secret! By Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church, for his friends. Archibald was fascinated by the blue sparks that emanate from the hides of dark beasts and dedicated his life to its artificial reproduction, in a style of inquiry that, incidentally... Sorry, I had to burp. Incidentally closely followed the methodology of Bergenworth. That means that new things are available. From the messengers. I find Darkbeast Paarl to be extremely hard if you don't have the threaded cane, which is a lot of times why I go for the threaded cane in preference to a saw cleaver. More life and skill. Why not? Alright, sorry. Thank you. I bowed at the lantern. I bowed at the lantern. We're doing good on Quicksilver bullets, but I want to buy more blood. Now, as you might have noticed, there was a big set of doors behind us that we didn't open. Hold on, something the doll said, do gods love what they created, bruh. Yeah, she said that last time. Hunters have told me about the church and the gods and their love. I don't have it entirely memorized, but... Do you recognize where we are? Look familiar? We're in Old Yarnum again. I don't think they can climb. Hopefully. I told you we would befriend Djura, and this is how you befriend Djura. Don't kill any of the beasts. Kill Darkbeast Paarl, and then head straight for Djura. And I told you last time that we could just come up here and kill him, but I didn't want to kill him. If we came up here before, he would have been hostile to us. But because we snuck in through the back, and we haven't killed any creatures, he will allow us to talk to him. There he is. It's Djura.
Well, well. How did you get in here? It's no matter. What brings you to Old Yarnum? I've no interest in matters further up. But you must not disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above, and mean no harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me? Yes, very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people. One day you will see. It's time you got going. But first, a farewell gift. I have no use for it anyway.
New badge. Batman of Yarnum. Powder Keg Hunter badge. We'll read about that. Brush off dust.
What is it? Surely I need not repeat myself. Go, I say. You have the whole night to dream. Make the best of it.
So, as I mentioned before, when he killed us, when we died to him, he mentioned that he dreams sometimes, or that he did. And then I told you guys, because it takes the whole game to figure it out, but I figured I'd tell you anyway. The dream can only really be occupied by one hunter at a time, and right now we are occupying it. So Djura did dream. He completed whatever Gammon told him to complete, and now he is released, meaning that if he dies, he will die for real. He will die the final death. We can't die, which is part of the blessing/curse of the dream. But Djura was one of Gehrman's students. Let's read about what he gave us. The Powder Keg Hunter badge. Badge crafted by the Powder Kegs, the heretics of the workshop. Notice how it says workshop and not Healing Church workshop. This is Gehrman's workshop. The Powder Kegs' adoration of complex design and big booms culminated in weapon designs that contrast with those traditionally of the workshop. The late Powder Kegs, bless their souls, had a motto: if a weapon ain't got kick, it just ain't worth it. Remind me when we get to the Hunter Dream, I want to look at the new items we got from the Spark Hunter badge and from the Powder Keg badge. Don't worry, I remember which ones are which, and then we'll talk about them. But there's something I wanted to get here first. So we cannot kill anything. His hunter ally, Djura's friend over here, is still going to be hostile to us. Oh god, which sucks. Oh, stop it. But there's like a secret little area over here. Oh god. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm not gonna kill anyone, I'm not gonna kill anyone, I'm not gonna kill anyone, I'm not gonna kill anyone. I'm just gonna run through and get some stuff. Tempering Blood Gemstone, wow, that's great. I'm not killing anyone, I'm sparing the old beasts of Yarnum, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, Djura, I'm not killing anyone. Rifle spear. Wow, I can't wait to read about that. Remind me. Remind me. Rifle spear. What's this? A note. The red moon hangs low and the beasts rule the streets. Are we left no other choice than to let it burn? I think that's what it said. Charred hunter garb. Wow, that's really cool. I can't wait to read about that. Just a second. Is that what the note said? Then to burn it all to cinders. Wow, so cool. Okay. Oh my god. You devious rat. Oh no, I hurt them. I hurt them. Oh no. I'm sorry.
There's no need to hold back.
I'm sorry, Djura. Djura, I'm genuinely sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. Djura, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I did not mean that. I'm so sorry. Ah! Get away from me! Oh my god. I screwed up so bad. Oh no. Oh no, Djura, I'm sorry. I did... No, I don't. I don't want to hurt you guys. Stop. Oh my god. No, get away from me. Oh my god, I'm poisoned too. Get away. Oh god, no, I'm sorry, Djura, I didn't mean it. 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 I'm sorry, Djura. I'm sorry, monsters. Beasts. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, this was awful. I'm sorry. You devious rat. He called me a devious rat. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I worked so hard. I worked so hard. I wonder if I can approach him again, or if he will just be hostile to me. No. No. Okay, well, now we're gonna read about the stuff. I feel bad. Okay, rifle spear. A trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. A prototype weapon serving as a simple firearm and spear, possibly created in imitation of a lost Cainhurst weapon. We're hearing about Cainhurst again. How interesting. Lacks any notable functions, saving that it is the only trick weapon with an attached gun. That's cool. What else did we get? Charred hunter set. Charred hunter garb. One of the staple articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop, a product of the scourge of the beast that once plagued Old Yarnum and culminated in the town's fiery cleansing. The cape's dampness makes it highly resistant to fire. Wearers of this attire hunted down victims of the scourge who survived the raging flames and stench of singed blood. Why am I burping so much? What the fuck? Designed to be highly resistant to fire, wearers of this attire hunted down victims of the scourge who survived the raging flames and stench of singed blood. Brittany's here. Alright, we're gonna try that on. I'm gonna put on my top hat. I feel awful about that. Will he still... Does anyone know? Here's what the Charred set looks like. Pretty cool. Does anyone know if I can go back and talk to Djura, or if he will still be mad at me? We can read about new things we got. I believe rope Molotov cocktail is from the powder kegs badge. Exploding Molotov cocktail that is thrown behind allows for more maneuvering compared to an ordinary Molotov cocktail and can catch foes off guard. Since the tragedy that struck Old Yarnum, fire has become a staple in beast hunts and is thought to cleanse impurity. We already know that. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of flame. So this is just a Molotov you can toss behind you while you're running away. This is from... Now we can purchase bolt paper from the Spark Hunter badge. And then there should be new weapons for us, I believe. Stake driver. Alright, we got Hunter badge. A trick weapon fashioned by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs favored by the retired hunter Djura. And that is what he was actually holding in his hand. The stake driver, with its clearly complex design, violently drives thick stakes into the flesh of foes. The stake driver allows for high damage critical attacks, but is difficult to use and leaves its wielder wide open, but none of this should bother a mere powder keg. And then we can purchase the Tonitrus from the Spark Hunter badge if we didn't find it. And then we can purchase the Flame Sprayer, I believe, from the powder keg. If we hadn't before. And I wonder... I think the badges also allow you to buy things with insight. Yes. The Resonant Bell is worth reading about. It's an online tool, though. Small bell discovered in the old underground labyrinth. Its ring resonates across worlds, and the first hunter used it as a special signal to call hunters from other worlds. I think we already read about that. It resonates with its counterpart, the Beckoning Bell. That's what we read about. Was the Beckoning Bell. We've already read about these. I feel so bad. Okay, let's... I wanna see if I can approach him again. That sucked. I hope he isn't mad at me. I hope I can come back and he's not mad at me. That's really sad. He's... Look in the right-hand corner. He's my little PS4 icon. He's a good man. He knows the beasts used to be people. What's interesting in the Japanese text, which tends to be more explicit. Sorry, not what is the word? Direct? Implicit? I don't know. Anyway, less vague. It says Djura is a fool for Djura is a fool for believing that the beasts are still human. And so it makes a decision. But the English version and a lot of European texts, I feel, are kind of obsessed with, like, what does it mean to be human? So the English text leaves it up to interpretation for you. Are the beasts still human? Is there still a shred of them left? And then my more pertinent question right now is Djura gonna attack me when I get up to the top? Oh no. Oh no, he's mad. Up. Oh. Djura? Djura? Oh, he's dead. God forgive me. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish they would let us shoot this gun, though. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This game does not have, like, Tears of Atonement or anything like that. Well... I'm sorry. Initially, I wanted to come over here and grab these goodies while he was not aggro to me because we were friends, and then I wasn't gonna kill anyone. I was just gonna run around and not kill anyone. I'm sorry. Oh. I hope you guys don't think less of me. You probably do, that's fine. I deserve it. I deserve it. Bad hunter. A bad person. Bad hunter, bad person. Naughty hunters get the guilt. Naughty hunters. Oh. Thank you for waiting, I guess. I'll fight you. Get out of here. You're not my fight. Get out of here. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, stop it, bro. I can't believe I said bro. I never said— oh, I'm on fire. I'm a flaming hot tomato. Oh! Your weapon has such a long range. This is rather like a dance, don't you think? But there can only be one winner. That's how people dance, right? I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Ah! You're here? What? Get away from me. I'm just trying to go home. Oh, big boy. You think I'm afraid of you? I killed this giant dark beast. Okay, we have some things to do. I want to give my boys top hats. Oh, Gehrman's out again. Oh, please give me your dialogue. Please give me your dialogue. Okay. Top hat. Here you go. Oh, look at these little gentlemen. Look at them. Look at the little gentlemen. Look at the little Look. Oh, they match me. Yay. Alright. Let's see if he gives us new dialogue. No, that's old Darla. Man. Okay. I want his secret dialogue. Give me your secrets. Give me your secrets. Hopefully, with our increased knowledge, he will give us some secrets. Let's continue the actual game. When we defeated Vicar Amelia, we were able to touch Lawrence's skull on the altar, and that is where we learned the adage, "Fear the old blood." And so we used that password to get through, and came down to the Forbidden Woods. This area. And we remember, antidote might mean there's poison here. So let's go ahead and equip that preemptively. But we remember Alfred talking about Bergenworth, which is the source of everything holy in Yharnam, the healing church and all that. That's where Provost Willem worked. I timed that completely wrong. That is the source of everything holy, and we heard a conversation between Lawrence and Willem from Bergenworth while Lawrence was breaking off from Bergenworth, but it seems that Lawrence took a lot of the teachings of Bergenworth with him. But now Bergenworth is considered forbidden ground, and it is surrounded by these woods, and these are the Forbidden Woods, so we can assume that Forbidden Woods, forbidden ground, maybe through here we can find Bergenworth. There are traps here, so we need to be careful. Oh god. No, I'm flammable. I'm so flammable. That went really poorly. I'm sorry. Now, typically they would try to trap you by drawing your attention down here where you see that shiny thing. You're like, ooh, shiny thing. And then you come down here and then there's a bunch of people. And dogs. So we're going to wait and draw them out one by one. Stop it! Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. That went awful. Okay. Here's an oil throwing guy there. And there. And there's lots of people with torches. Uh-oh, I've been hit. Which means that, if someone comes over to me with a torch, I could be in a lot of trouble. I'm extremely flammable right now. Despite my flame-resistant cape. Oh, man. Did you hear something? Smells like me, stranger. Please don't burn me, oh my god. Oh. So be careful not to touch any of these. Alright, so then I would have come down here and been like, oh my god, and then the dogs would have come at me and I would have been like, oh my god, and then I would have probably died. But I didn't. Lots of upgrade materials. As if they're prepping us for something. Why is it red over here? Where are we now? Looks to be a village of some sort. Another trap. Stop it! I'm not gonna die to crows. Oh, but I might die to you. There we go. I already know where the traps are, I just wanted to show you. Because they're kind of fun, and I haven't fallen through them in a while. Hi, hello. Oh! Hi, you want to come back up? Yeah, he can climb. Uh-oh. You want to come up? Okay. There we go. Smells like you, stranger. Blood cocktail. A door we cannot open. Now this place is definitely a trap. This is not water, this is oil. And there are people throwing Molotovs, so I'm not going to go that way. Not even to show you what that looks like. Beast blood pellets. Those are outlawed by the healing church, if we remember. Oh, hi. Oh, huh, 2 at once. And a gunman. Oh. They are wearing white clothes instead of the black that we remember in Yharnam. Did you notice that? They're a little different. Stop with the fire, man. I'm very flammable. Here's a gate. And another trap. As we can see... Let me look up... Oh, do you see it? It's right there. I don't even have to zoom in. So let's not go that way. Maybe let's go this way. Here's another purple incense. That means that this is someone we can talk to.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you? Glory be. You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Tonsil stone. Interesting. Ugh, let me shift my legs. I'm gonna fall asleep on them. So this person talking to us seemed to know quite a bit about our predicament. More than, you know, just a regular person, a villager. Let's read about this tonsil stone. It's another cocoon kind of shaped thing. What wild collectibles, tonsil stones. A latticed, deformed rock, or perhaps meteorite from space. Appears useless, but possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said, "Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength."
Not even death offers to seek you the gift.
Alright, so he's just repeating what he said. Dogs in cages. This was another trap. By the way, if I were to come over here and I'm like, oh, I want to get through here. They're like, no, just kidding. Also, then they unleash the dogs on you. But haha, I killed your dogs. They're all dead. You can't fool me. Blue elixir, that's new. Let's read about it. I got 4 of them. Nice. Dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the healing church. A type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Hunters, able to retain consciousness by force of will, make use of a secondary effect of the medicine, which dilutes their presence while standing still. That's just a roundabout way of saying that it makes you kind of invisible. Don't. I gotta go a little early. Have a great rest of the stream. Good luck hunting, and thank you for hosting. Have a good day. Thank you for joining. White church hat. Let's explore that. What is this? White church hat. Attire of special church doctors, just like the black church attire. These doctors are superiors to the black preventative hunters and specialists in experimentally backed blood ministration and the scourge of the beast. They believe that medicine is not a means of treatment, but rather a method for research, and that some knowledge can only be obtained by exposing oneself to sickness. So that sounds like perhaps they were... That has bad implications. Let's read more. They believe that medicine is not a means of treatment, but rather a method for research, and that some knowledge can only be obtained by exposing oneself to sickness. Oh, that's the same thing. They just formatted it differently. And then they share the surgical long gloves with the Black Church Hunters. In Charred Thermos's Agony of Effort playlist, where he talks about the medical narrative of Bloodborne, he talked about how doctors in Europe used to wear wear black because medicine was not well researched enough, and black in Europe was often associated with death. And unfortunately, since medicine was and surgery was so poorly researched and they didn't really know what they were doing, you would often visit the doctor as a last resort, and it would often lead to death. And then, with the introduction of ether, which Charred Thermos also said that the healing blood of the healing church in Bloodborne is like a one-to-one comparison with ether. Ether allowed you to be knocked out, and then the surgeons could perform more complex surgeries, because it used to be just like amputations. They'd give you a bunch of alcohol to try to numb the pain. It wouldn't work that much. You would usually like pass out from the shock, but then they'd amputate you, but they couldn't like open you up and do complex surgeries until ether. And so then it also, doctors started to become more cleanly, and there was this emphasis on washing your hands and cleanliness and things like that. So then they started to wear white as a symbol of purity, and also to better see like where blood and germs and dirt and things were. So the white church hunter garb being the black hunter church garb superiors might be in reference to the changing sentiments and display of European doctors and their uniforms, which I found very interesting, because I didn't know that it was so bad that you would associate doctors with death as a last resort. But that makes sense. It's another one of those bagmen. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it's hard. No! I have so much to live for. Poison got him. Beast Roar, that's new. It's a tool. One of the forbidden hunter tools made by Irreverent Izzy. Borrow the strength of the terrible undead dark beasts, if only for a moment, to blast surrounding foes back with the force of a roaring beast. The indescribable sound is broadcast with the caster's own vocal cords, which begs the question, what terrible things lurk deep within the frames of men? I need 15 arcane to use it. How much do I have? 13. Alright, 2 more levels for that, and then I wanted to also use Hunter Bone. 15. Oh, okay, those both open up for us at 15. Hey, you, remember when you closed the door on me? Well, no, I closed the door on your life. Let us continue. I must believe. Please, Dad, finish. They seem to be guarding something, don't they? There's so many traps here. There's so many villagers here in white hunter church garb, as if they're being recruited. And we will explore that tonsil stone as well. I love when they walk sideways, that means they've seen me. You can walk forwards, you know. That was almost very bad. Molotovs? I found your stash. More of these guys. Anything over here that we wanted? Alright, so this is where we were. And I said I wouldn't come down here, but now we've destroyed the threat, so now we can come down here safely. It is just... Speaking of the threat. Aha! Nice. And here's that door we couldn't open before. A little shortcut through the village. Remember this little hut? Shortcut. Not with the fire. Oh, there's a gunman too. Let's go get him. Cannon fire. Watch out. Oh! Ow, I could have safely come over here. Oh, nice. Nope, can't go through there. Just came from there. But I bet we could go through there. Let's try it. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. And there is a really bad guy in there, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna come over here. So they wouldn't let us shoot the Gatling gun, but they do let us shoot the cannon. That's fun. We found a new area. A building of some sort. That seems like a new enemy. Making some strange noises. Kind of has an elongated arm too, a little bit. He has like a bag on his head. He's making kind of monster noises. Another shortcut that we haven't opened up yet. Oh, anyone afraid of snakes? That looks like the guy we just killed, except with snake heads. Alright, so those are the enemies in the Forbidden Woods. We had our mob, as before. And now we have these snake guys. How fun. A lot of upgrade material. And look where we are. Here again. But there's someone we should meet.
Ah, a new face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear. I am Valtr, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
I read somewhere that Miyazaki wanted to... He grew up on a lot of English fairy tales, or written in English fairy tales, and being Japanese and learning English, he could only partially understand what was happening, so he had like setting and things like that and dialogue from interesting characters with interesting looks, but didn't quite know exactly the implications of everything that was being asked of him, or of the protagonist. And he kind of wanted to... I read somewhere that in making these games, Dark Souls and Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, he kind of wanted to capture that feeling of being in a strange land and encountering strange people, but not fully understanding what they're asking of you. You're kind of thrust into this place, not knowing what it means. Valtr's asking us to join the League. What does that mean? Alfred asked us to cooperate. What does that mean? I think it's especially prevalent in like Dark Souls 3 when you're like, do you want to be someone's finger? And you're like, I guess. And then like next time you meet an NPC, they're like, I see you're a finger. Now next time we meet, we are enemies. And you're like, what? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. But let's join the League.
Yes, as a hunter well should. Commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Impurity.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates.
So the League Confederates are yet another faction of hunters.
No, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always. The League exists, and so, this do not expand.
So he kind of speaks about it as if, he says, do not expect the world to grasp our work. He speaks about it as if maybe he's been laughed at and people haven't understood him about what he's doing. He's wearing a one-eye hold bucket helmet and a Confederate, as we'll learn, this is a Confederate uniform. Not having to do with, real world Confederate or anything, but kind of just in that like brotherhood, camaraderie sort of use of the word. So, he gave us a Carol rune. If you noticed, it was blue. And we did see that we have a little blue section. There we go. These are our covenants, or oaths. Climb up. Ooh. These. Yeah, let's do that. So every time I do a visceral attack, I will get more echoes for it. That's nice. We definitely have enough to level up.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand.
Let's see if we can... Oh, yes! And we have enough for... more. Excellent.
Hunter about
okay, that's the same.
To the god.
Oh, okay, that's the same. Thank you. Oh, we need to read about impurity. Come on. Come on. Carol rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. This rune, discovered inside the Forbidden Beast Eater, came to symbolize impurity and the oath of the League. Confederates of the League cooperate with hunters from other worlds and hunt to discover vermin. Vermin writhe within filth and are the root of man's impurity. Crush all vermin without hesitation. We don't know what vermin is. The Beast Eater, We did discover some more gems. Anything that improves? Yes. Nice. Oh, R.I.P. Djura. Now we can learn more about him. Okay, this is Djura's set. Grey wolf cap. Attire of the retired hunter Djura. This worn wolf cap was his trademark. Djura is known through his contact with the powder kegs, the heretics of the workshop. He is said to have been both uncommonly kind and dreadfully foolish. Djura felt defeated by the state of Old Yarnum and renounced his hunter's vows. That implies that that him retiring was directly a result of what happened in Old Yarnum. What with the plague breaking out and the entire city being burned to the ground. Painted with ash in a ceremony to ward off blood. And we're definitely going to buy that because for whatever reason it has the highest frenzy resistance in the whole game. But we don't know what frenzy is yet. But we will soon enough. I want to see if Garamond's hanging out here and if we can get his secret dialogue. He is not here. Now, let's go in with 0. We definitely need more blood vials. I like to have at the very least 100. That looks good. Important update, I also got myself some gummies. Okay. What were we going to do? What was I going to do? Snackies. Let's continue. There goes that horrifying apparition. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. Frenzied blood. Snake ball. So when they bite me, I get poisoned a little bit. So good to have the antidote equipped. Shining coins. Let's use one real quick to show you what that does. Oh my god, I can use the thingies I wanted to use. So let's use one. This is what it does. So it just shines so you can see where you've been, and that's very useful in the Forbidden Woods because this place will turn you every which way around. So these aren't beasts per se. The beasts tend to be like woven, right? So what's with all these snakes? Are these the vermin that Valtr was talking about? One of those guys. So now we know that why they're hissing, why they make that sound, is because these guys have the snakes in their heads. Almost as if they're like possessed by them. This is a very threaded cane level. The threaded cane has a good range, so you can keep enemies at a distance. More upgrade materials. More Madman's knowledge. I hear an executioner up there. Let's go pay him a visit. Just sorry you're on your way to becoming a blood-drunk hunter yourself. Secret. What is he doing up here? It's one of those guys from Hemwick Lane. Do you remember these guys? He's wearing armor. Interesting. Look, and we're right where we were. Let's continue. Oh my god. Ooh. But everybody's flammable. Not just beasts. You see, when they die, they revert back to the man with the bag on his head. Hear more snakes. Surprise, surprise. Oh, that's a big snake ball. What's with all these snakes getting bundled up like a rat tail? Like a rat king. Clear deep sea. Interesting. A secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. This transcription of the Great One's inhuman voices depicts down-reaching currents. This rune means deep sea and grants augmented resistance. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep and an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. What does that mean? But I think this is the first time we're hearing that water is connected with truth and dreams. And the Great Ones, presumably. hear somebody big. Oh! What? I pressed the healing button for Elden Ring. Let's see if I can get you before anything happens. No! Oh, please! Oh, no, 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 no! Please. No, please. What were you guarding? Bloodstone chunk? That's new. A solid chunk that forms in cold blood. After death, a substance in the blood hardens. A chunk will never appear in the blood of an ordinary human. Seek deadlier foes if bloodstone chunks are needed. So these bloodstone shards and twin bloodstone shards form in humans, but chunks are more dubious. They need more. Oh, there's two big boys down there. There's a big boy over here too. Come closer. Not so bad, not so bad. Speaking of water, we are near a giant lake. You guys have some goodies. Should I risk it? How's the front guy not even see me? I wonder if you guys can be poisoned. They're a little resistant to it. Yeah, no, they can't. Never mind. Yes, come over here. Be alone with me. how romantic. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Templates and shards. More. Oh, come on. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I shouldn't be in this area at all. Oh well. We'll pick up some goodies and then... Ah, you were hiding something. Deep sea. Another one referring to the sea. Very similar. Transcription of the Great Ones in Humans' Voices. Deep sea. Oh, it's exactly the same. Except I believe the clearer ones, as you can see, you're literally like, this one is a little blurry and this one is literally clearer. I believe the clearer ones are more powerful because lore-wise you are recalling them more easily. What's up here? I don't remember. Oh, another big boy. Here's the path again. Peek. There's a pig over there. You know we're going for it. Listen, I hate it as much as you. It doesn't stop me from doing it, though. Ooh, more goodies. Ah, new outfit. Let's read about it. Graveyard robe. They've seen me. Oh. He summoned a bunch of snakes. I mean, let's take the risk. Let me know if he's coming. Graveyard robe. Robe of Doris. Graveguard of the Forbidden Woods. Countless bloodied ritual tools hang from its back. Willem kept 2 loyal servants back at Bergenworth. When they were sent into the labyrinth, they encountered the Eldritch Truth and went mad. One became the gatekeeper. That's the person that was dead, that we told the password to and let us through. While Doris became a graveguard of the forest. Both remained loyal even in madness. Manchettes, covered in the blood of untidy rituals. Leggings. I am interested in seeing what those ritual tools are that it mentioned. Okay, we've got hooks and things like that. And it almost looks like medical tools as well. Very interesting. More bodies of water. I'm not here. I'm actually not going to go that way. Not until later. For now... let's go over here. We're hearing some new noises. What is that? What is that? New enemy. Looks like an alien. Ooh, a martial artist. Madman's knowledge. Went mad, possibly looking at these creatures. Ooh, these guys have different hairdos. Oh, and powers. Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. What is that? A twisted cross means metamorphosis. Rotated anti-clockwise, this rune boosts stamina. The discovery of blood made their dream of evolution a reality. Metamorphosis and the excesses and deviation that followed was only the beginning. Interesting that we meet these little strange creatures and in their same area get a rune for metamorphosis. They are kind of human-shaped, aren't they? More Madman's knowledge. More Madman's knowledge. I don't like this outfit. I never put on the white garb. It's kind of boring. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. So there's aliens in this game. Or are there? Are there? These creatures move like the snakes are puppeting these bodies. Do you think they possessed this person before or after death? Shortcut. I am so filthy. I am only the color of blood now. Thanks for waiting. Let's go level up again. We're swimming in echoes at the moment. But now we have a shortcut back into that deeper area. Let's talk to Valtr again, see if he has anything new to say.
Ah, how goes your hunt? Do not forget the League's mission. To cooperate with Confederates, find vermin, and stamp them out.
Yes, sir. Whatever that means. Hello. If I can get to you, hello.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me stand. Hunters about the gold.
Alright, that's the same as always. Cameron's not out here. But I do want to keep my sanity kind of high. And I want to equip one of these new things. I'll show you for a moment what Beast Roar does. Oops. So that sound apparently came from my own vocal cords. I'm gonna do it way far away from the doll. And it takes 2 of my bullets to do it. Then there's also the old hunter bone, which makes my dodge like this. This is the art of quickening. It makes me very difficult to hit. I go partially incorporeal when I dodge. And this was something that the old hunters could use back in Gehrman's time. So it's possible Gehrman also knows how to use this. We almost have enough to level up again. I wish they would tell me how much it would give me. Let's just level up again. That should be enough, I think.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me stand.
Nope, we need like 400 more.
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, my dear, yes, yes, yes. That should be enough.
Welcome home. What is it you... Very well, let me stand.
It's always good to have more health.
Farewell, good... May you...
Thank you. Let's try that undead giant again. And then I wonder if it's not too early to open up the Hunter's Nightmare DLC. I might be powerful enough for it now. We'll see how well we do on this boss. To kind of gauge that. The DLC is kind of difficult. Excuse you, Jesus. Here we go. Here's these same statues. That's what I was talking about. That's exactly the same statue that's in Gehrman's Hunter Workshop. It was also implied that Gehrman has explored these tombs before. Maybe that statue is actually from one of these tombs. It could be a replica, but it could also actually be just from one of these places. What are you doing? That went much better. Cool. I guess maybe we can start the DLC. What do you think? That gave us no echoes. That gave 2,000 echoes. Alright, I'm not gonna explore more of this. We'll come back. Because I don't want to. I want to get to the Hunter's Nightmare. Because the DLC is my favorite content of this entire game. Alright. We did get some new blood gems though. Let me see if there's anything. Oh, better. Ooh. Okay. And if you remember, wait, let's go in with like nothing. We could use more blood vials. Wait, okay. We could use more blood vials. So, if we remember how to access the DLC, it says, oh, no, before I do that, I want to, let's go explore what, that one dude with the tonsil stone told us to explore. So he said, go to the Great Cathedral, go to the right of it. And if we were to enter the cathedral, when we went left, we went to Hemwick Crossing. But we have not explored what is to the right, so let's go explore that now. Alright, so here we are again. This is where we defeated Vicar Amelia. Here is Lawrence's skull. Whoa, interesting, huh? Look at these statues. That cocoon shape is very familiar. We saw something like that in the Unseen Village. And it also looks very similar to this shape. What do you think? I'm actually not going to bother with you. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, they heard me anyway, I don't care. There's some people down there, do you see that? There's a hunter down there. And another one right there. I'm not gonna be bamboozled. Do you see? And if you notice, they're wearing the Yahar Ghul kidnapper set. I think I was supposed to come here earlier. He's using a Tonitrus. That's Archibald's weapon that we found in Hypageon Gaol. Oh, he's dead and I got him again. Okay, I should have come here earlier. Oh well. Oh yeah, that's a single bloodstone shard. I should have come here earlier. Hear those executioners again. Ooh. And then there's gunmen up there. So I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm going to look at my problems from a different perspective. Ooh! That make you mad? No, but like seriously, look these guys up. They're kind of hot. You can trust me. You can trust my tastes. Oh no, no! Oh please don't. I feel like this is a weird cult indoctrination. Come on, just look at the hot monster. Come on, no, seriously, like, look him up. It's not a cult indoctrination. Like, no, what? I'm not a cult. I'm not trying to, like, convert everyone I know into being a gilf enjoyer. A monster fucker. It's not a cult, says every cult leader. You're right, you're right. Where's the other one? Where are you? Where are you? I think it disappeared. I don't care. I think it's just bloodstone shards. This is a new item. Lead elixir. A heavy syrupy liquid medicine temporarily shifts weight to make deflection of attacks easier, but must be used with care, as it also slows movement with no change to defense. Its recipe for this mysterious concoction is unknown, but some postulate that it materializes only within the most desperate nightmares. Material from a nightmare. Well, here's our dumb little cathedral that the guy told us to go to, and the gift of the Godhead would grant us strength. So, let's go. Oh.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Lecture building. Wait, this is enough to level up. I'll be back. So that was the voice of the same person who told us to go here in the first place. And now he's laughing at us. He tricked us.
I must have... What is it you... Very well. Let me...
No.
Hunters have told me about...
Sorry. Thank you. You're wonderful. Now look who's open. The Nightmare Stone is open. Let's continue. Sorry about that detour. I wanted to get more gummies out of the bag without... And look at the little top hats, they're so cute. Let's go. It's college.
What a joy it is to behold the divine.
It's the same guy.
It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods. Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Sir, what does that mean? Here's a door. Let's try these. Huh. These look to be jars of eyeballs. There's even more here. Different size eyeballs from different creatures. Lots of collection of eyeballs. Why is that? Remember in Hemwick Lane there were people collecting our eyeballs. He was wearing a graduation cap. I think he's doing very well in school. Lecture theater key. That we got off of what looks again to be like a black church hunter. key to the lecture theater and the lecture building. Today, the two-story lecture building is adrift in the nightmare, but once it was a place of reflection where scholars learned of history and archaeology. Perhaps it still is, as the students in the lecture theater appear to await the return of their professor. We are in a nightmare right now. That's a person in hunter garb. New clothes. Uniform of the students of Bergenworth, a bygone institute of learning. This alternative lacks the thick cape. So there's a version of this outfit that has a big cape. The Healing Church has its roots in Bergenworth, and naturally borrows heavily from its uniform design. The focus not on knowledge or thought, but on pure pretension, would surely bring Master Willem to despair if only he knew. Student trousers. It says the same thing. Yes, I'm a student. I'm here to learn. We'll go through these big doors in a moment. I want to continue to explore this area. Wow, some goodies. I hope it's not a trap. Oh, oops. Yeah, I mean... Of course we find Madman's knowledge here. On, again, what appear to be hunters in black Healing Church hunter garb. What else are we going to find in this place of learning? Red jelly, that sounds delicious. Oh, it's a baby. Complete with umbilical cord and everything, and steaming while hot. Material used in a holy chalice ritual, stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin, of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth. It looks very human to me, though. So, this kind of confirms what we kind of already knew, that Bergenworth had access to these old labyrinths. Nothing down there. The Tumerian labyrinths. What were they doing? Class is in session. Everyone. Get to your seats, please, please. I know you're excited to learn. Listen, I'm new here. I've never actually professed here before, so you're gonna have to be patient with me. I'll grab Abriatus. We're gonna read about that in a second. First, I need to corral my students a little bit. Oh my. Drinking in class? I could get you kicked off campus. That's no way to bring up your grade. Are you kidding me? Sedative. That is new. Liquid medicine concocted at Bergenworth calms the nerves. Those who delve into the arcane fall all too easily to madness, and thick human blood serves to calm the frayed nerves of these inquisitive minds. Naturally, this often leads to a reliance on blood ministration. I don't know if I've ever read this description before. This is human blood. This is literally just human blood that they're drinking. A reliance on blood ministration. They're just drinking human blood. It might not be... Maybe it's like regular human blood. Like blood that isn't treated with the strangeness that the healing church blood is. Mixed with blood from the kin or great ones, this is how the church healed their followers. Oh. Is this human blood with a little bit of the healing church blood? We have enough to level up.
Welcome. What is it, Hugh? Very well. Let me... Hunters have told.
Alright, it's nothing new. I don't know what triggers her new dialogue, so I'm gonna check every time, because all of her dialogue is important, and I don't want to miss... I don't want to miss a thing. Oh. Cameron's not here. Let's go back. People that also drank a lot of the blood are contaminated, and their blood, although less pure, also have some divine properties. Remember, no spoilers. We're uncovering as the character uncovers it. That's not a spoiler. That's piecing together what we already know, but I just wanted to reiterate. Oh. It's not cheating. Yes, we'll make sure not to spoil. Thank you. People also drink a lot of the blood or contaminated by their blood. Yeah. So this blood, all we know of it... There you are. Is that it came from the Tumerian Labyrinth. But we don't know from what. And everybody's hyped up on it. More lead elixir. The old blood is from the Tumerian Labyrinth, yes. And Willem, as we heard in the cutscene after Vicar Amelia, Willem fears the old blood and warned Lawrence to fear it as well. That was so dumb. So whatever is in this old blood, wherever it came from this labyrinth that they dug and they found and they discovered, it has immense healing properties. But is also turning people into beasts. Which is why we have the job that we have. But Lawrence wanted to use the blood and decided to part ways. Carol, who is the maker of your runes, managed to use the power of the Great Ones. Carol was able to use the power of the Great Ones without the use of the blood, simply with the use of those runes. And we remember reading that Willem would have been proud of that because it doesn't make use of the blood. Let's continue. So we have new enemies here, and we are in what is called a nightmare. Where are you? And we see actually a lot of these wandering madness. A lot of them. And we're probably going to find... interesting. We're probably going to find a lot of Madman's knowledge. And wacky stuff like this! So here are those little Kevins again, the little messengers, who let us know that we have been to an area. And if we look over here, there appears to be someone up there with a torch. Who is that? A hunter, it looks like. I should probably be wearing better armor. He's using battle axe. Or rather, the hunter axe. Okay, dead. Ah, another one. Also using the threaded cane like me. In black church hunter garb. Blunderbuss. Stop it. Why are you giving me so much trouble? Nice spotting him from this far. Well, I've played this game like a billion times. He dropped lead elixir, and so did this guy. Oh, don't leave, don't leave. But notice, remember, I'm doing kind of like a lore playthrough. That's what's going on. This guy, as he was about to leave, he was kind of like in a dark purple. So no spoilers for chat, basically. Yep, no spoilers for chat. Yeah, this is like a lore playthrough for people who are not familiar with Bloodborne and kind of want me to help walk them through it. So that Wandering Madness was about to disappear in dark purple, and when I entered this realm, the Nightmare Realm, I also... oh man. Entered through an area that was dark purple. So possibly the Wandering Madness are linked to the nightmare somehow. There we go. Fading Lake, that is new. Let's read about it. A carol rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. This transcription of the Great One's inhuman voices ripples like a watery reflection. This rune means lake, and those who memorize it enjoy reduced fire damage. It is yet another carol rune that is linked to water. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep and an augur of the eldritch truth. And then we also got this that I didn't read about because we were in danger. The augur of Ebrietas. Remnant of the eldritch truth encountered at Bergenworth. Use phantasms, the invertebrates known as the augurs of the Great Ones, to partially summon abandoned Ebrietas. The initial encounter marked the start of an inquiry into the cosmos from within the old labyrinth and led to the establishment of the choir. The encounter. They encountered a Great One named Ebrietas. Let's give me a hat. And some better armor, I think. That's not bad. That's the same guy as before, but he was crawling around on all fours. More of that, but I'm not going to fall for that because that guy wants to kill me with a big old rock. And he's got tons of friends who want to do the same thing. God, where am I going? I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. And we have unlocked a shortcut. Look at that. Again, they have that purple mist. They're big versions. And these versions can actually attack. There's so much madness here in this nightmare realm with all these rocks, these gravestones, and some of the gravestones, if you've noticed, are bleeding, which is perfectly normal, as you know. Bunch of shining coins. I think I'm gonna go level up, and then I'm gonna go take that shortcut and go explore those shining coins. What do you say? Yes, shiny coins must be valuable. Oh, I'm sure they are.
Hunters have told me
Yeah,
about
same thing. Love you. Yeah, let's go get those shiny coins. Could use more blood vials. Or I do like using the paper. Can we? No, I can't afford it. That's okay. Alright, let's go back. So we saw that the lecture building was brought into the nightmare. Whatever that means. This is the nightmare. It was a lecture building that was originally a part of Bergenworth, and then it was wrenched into the nightmare. So, entire locations can just be wrenched into a new dimension. This is probably why Bergenworth is so small. Part of it was ripped off. Yes, we have not seen Bergenworth yet, but when we do find it, it leaves a lot to be desired. My partner's squeezing mustard. You could hear the mustard go.
Sorry, chat.
The mustard.
Chat, I'm sorry.
I hear it again. Alright, blood vials. More madness. Lots of these guys. It was ketchup, huh? Okay. Give you more credit than you're worth. I will go that way in a moment. But this way is more entertaining. This way to witness a miracle. Ooh, this doesn't sound dubious at all. That same laughter. The same guy who tricked us already. Ooh, he seems to be a spider. Or employing a spider. We don't know. Where are you? Oh man. Oh man, you're gone. That's okay. I know I'm poisoned, I know. I'll take care of it in a moment. This fucking guy. Sorry about your baby. Ah, one of those big ones. And two little ones. See, I told you to fight. Oh my god, it's kicking my ass too. Come back here. Don't die. No, it's gone. So this place sucks. Oh my goodness. They have little people on them. Truly a thing of nightmares. Oh my god. Danger stars. They're a little bit like starfish. A little bit. Or like octopi. And what interesting flowers we have here. Oh no, get me out of here. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to show you that enemy yet. Oh no. Oh no, we're not doing that today. We're going the other way. No! I've been inflicted with frenzy, as you see. We're getting out of here. There are spears coming out of my blood. I didn't want to show you that yet. I forgot she was down here. We will deal with her at a different time. I don't even have sedative equipped. Oh, God. We'll find another one of her soon enough, and that is mandatory, and that we do have to go through. You will see her, I promise. I just don't want to do it right now. I was not equipped. I was not ready. She scares me. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I know I'm poisoned. I know. I'm getting out of here. This place sucks. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, get me out of here. I don't even know which way I am. There's guys throwing rocks at me. Oh, God. Oh, this place sucks. Get me out of here. Okay. We could go this way. Or we could take the interesting route. I prefer the interesting route. We could brute force it down there in the poison. Or we could take the more interesting route up here. I just need to remember there are enemies here. Remember. He sees me. Oh no, they both see me. Uh-oh, I don't want to deal with both of them at once. Oh, this went horribly. This went really horribly. Oh heck. Alright, fine. We'll brute force it. We'll go it this way. Fine. No. Okay, so you see that big pile of brains? I was just checking to make sure he's not following. I can only deal with one problem at a time. Oh, okay. Is she coming? She doesn't come all the way up here, does she? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She doesn't, right? She doesn't. No, she doesn't. No, she... Okay, she turned around. The scenic route. Need to change gear as well for these BDs. Yep. So they inflict frenzy, which is what I told you about earlier. I'm gonna try to bypass her by coming over here. That's the Wandering Madness, thankfully that's not her. But there she is. I don't care. I don't care about that Wandering Madness. You can keep it. Notice my health is down slightly. That was simply from her looking at me. Or was that from me falling? Oh god. She's so slurpy. Anyway, they can... That's also her singing. It was the fall. Okay. Well, these enemies can damage you by simply looking at you. I want to try to avoid her entirely if I can. Oh god. Okay. I totally misjudged where she was. Okay. Go back upstairs. I also find it damaging when I'm perceived. Same. Of course, more Madden's knowledge. Hopefully she does not look this way. God, I don't care. There's little maddening guys over here. I do not care. I literally don't care. Oh. Poisonous swamp. There's a lot of goodies in there. But since we've made it this far, I want to open up the shortcut. You can come down, you know. I don't know why I never dodge their AoE. I just like, I'm too slow, it's coming, but I'm stubborn. I'm like, me. And then I always get hurt. Aha, this is what we saw earlier. Oh. I'm too slick. Let's see if we can level up again. Let's see if we can enhance our weapon at all. Purchase anything. And then let's go throw ourselves to the wolves. Like that one person told us to do. Whatever that may mean. I bet I can afford some paper now. Yeah. And I like Molotovs. Oh. Let's check if Gehrman is out here. Nope, he is not. Might have noticed that the gravestone that transports us here is also ripped open and bleeding. I want to put more ice in my water. I'll be back. Alright, I'm here again. Oh, I forgot to see if I could fortify my weapon. I bet I can, though. We might not need to. Might not need to. These stones appear kind of ancient. See, I killed him before he could do his AoE. sometimes stubbornness wins. Lots of those horrible guys. There's another madness over there, but I don't care. Let's go meet our maker. A building of some sort. Looks important. Lots of swirls. It's kind of like an ancient sort of architecture, it looks like. And also strange, almost like huge arrows or spears thrown in the ground. One of these things, huh? I'm not doing very well against him. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. I think he's over-leveled for me. I'm doing like nothing to him. Oh, this isn't great. Calm down. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not doing well on health. I am so not doing well. Oh, this is not good. I'll try my best. I'll probably not make it, but I'll try my best. Oh no. Please, mister. Or do you get poisoned? So he clearly has cosmic power. That's the same creature who brought us here. Or one of them anyway. I'm so not doing well on him. Why is he so hard? I might not... Not supposed to be here. I'm trying my best, though. I'll probably die, but it's okay. We can at least try. Legs are hardest, also you come here quite early. I don't have anything else, though. Don't really want to waste. Oh my god, I have one blood vial left. Oh god. I have no blood vials left. Oh no. I'm not gonna waste. I mean, sure. Oh! Oh! Where are you? Come on. What if we do it? What if we do it? Give me my health back. Oh my god, oh my god. What if we do it? 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 We did it! Oh my god, we did it! We did it! Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god. Wow. First try. And completely underleveled, and look at my health. And we got a new thing. Let's read about it. Ailing Loran Chalice, a chalice that breaks a labyrinth seal. Loran is a tragic land that was devoured by the sands. The tragedy that struck this ailing land of Loran is said to have its roots in the scourge of the beast. Some have made the dreaded extrapolation that Yharnam may be next. And it was! Well done, beautiful fight. Thank you. Getting that visceral was very good. Very helpful. Ooh, I am shaking.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me...
More life is never a bad idea.
Hunters have told...
Right? Thank you. Now, we can actually get more blood from Ariana or Adela if we want. Which I think I will do. I think I'm gonna get Adela because being able to heal and then continuously heal is very, very helpful. That helped a lot in the Hemwick fight. I can't believe we did it. I know that the legs are his most like sturdy area. I mean, look at them, thick thighs, but he's kind of hard to hit. There are some. I'm not that familiar with his attacks, but if you learn his attacks, you know how to punish when he like strikes down and things like that, and can hit his head.
Oh, brave hunter! Thank the gods you're safe. Do you wish to be treated with blood?
I do.
Or am I unworthy of your attention?
See, her dialogue is different now because we took blood from Ariana, and remember, the suspicious man who pretty much we can take everything he says as the opposite. Said that Ariana was jealous of Adela, when actually the opposite is true. Adela is painfully jealous of our attention that we give to Ariana.
Yes, of course. Coming close.
And she's very relieved that we want her blood now.
Take my blood.
Okay. See if she says anything else. Forgive me, I need more time. That's fine.
Brave hunter, I pray for your safety.
Thank you. Oh, you're feeling better now.
Oh, there you are. You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me? Oh my, you poor thing. But don't you worry. This'll help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares.
Grandma gave us sedative. There's a big European history of old ladies and dosing themselves up with sedative. It's kind of a trope. There's this old woman in the opera, Peter Grimes, who does exactly the same thing and is very much like this character, also very xenophobic. I don't think they watched Peter Grimes for Bloodborne. I don't think that was one of the influences, but it is a well-known and well-used trope based on historical truths.
Give it a rest, please. I've no time for your petty lies. But what? Just go away now. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath.
Yeah, okay. He has nothing new to tell us. Wonder if Ariana has anything new to say?
Oh, hello. The whole town's turned, has it? Quite a big family now, aren't we? Though I'm afraid I seem to be the black sheep. Back for my blood, I presume. Oh, that's a pity. Anytime you're ready.
He actually loves us. That hadn't occurred to me. That like the opposite of what he says is true, and he's like, "Go away." Oh, come closer. You like me? No, I don't. Just go away. Can't stand it. Stench of your lying breath. How are you doing, my bestie pal?
Night of the hunt passes.
Okay, so nothing new.
We could be friends.
Absolutely, my guy.
Thought. Well, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. Of course. You're my friend right now. You're my bestie. No one else in this world is nice. Have you tried to look under her robe? No, that's rude. I'm not gonna do that. That's rude. I remember what I wanted to do. Most horrifying lore of Bloodborne. Whose robe? Which person's robe? The Odin Chapel dweller? Also, I appreciate the gender fluidity that the Odin Chapel dweller has within the Bloodborne community. The ugly person wearing red that begs you to bring people to... Yeah, the Odin Chapel dweller. I want to change into something cuter. The ugly person. It's so rude. I think he's handsome. I'm not sure if it's a man or a woman. I think the voice actor is like clearly a man though. Or at least a testosterone affected person. Just like you can see inside the doll's head. That was kind of a trade. I'll show them the inside of the head soon. Alright, avoiding that trap. Oh, late. Early. There we go. Ooh! Oh, oops, I didn't want to go over here. I wanted to go over here. So I can fuck this up again. Beast blood pellets. We have been finding a lot of beast blood pellets in the Forbidden Woods for whatever reason. But they are forbidden, and the beast blood pellets have been outlawed by Lawrence's church, if you remember. And yet it seems to have a hunter presence here. Hey, you fucked me up. Wait, I'm gonna kill the dogs first. Now we can see the person in there. Don't want to get killed. Oh, you came out. We can actually see the person in there now. You fucked me up.
Would you stop that? Every peace you make brings us bad luck. I have it bad enough already. Please, just leave a poor old woman be.
Interesting. That is not the same voice that we experienced here at all. It seems she is turning into a beast as well. Ah, a secret area. Where does this lead? Strange little flowers. Alright, we've got antidote. That looks like death. Something died. There are big dead bodies here. And big live bodies, too. Careful where you're going before Bergenworth. Yes. I'm not gonna miss out on that cord. Don't worry. I'm also not gonna get eaten by these worms. Interesting. There's a ladder here. A bunch of dead bodies with flowers growing out of them. And and this looks like a mass grave. Another ladder. A graveyard. Does this place look a little familiar? We're back at Iosefka's clinic. Best approach I've seen on Bloodborne so far. What do you mean?
Oh, hello. You made it. Find
She's
any
still there.
survivors? Or only beasts? Tell anyone who's human about Iosefka's clinic.
She sounds a little desperate.
I will take proper care of them. They're in your hands. And soon, mine. If you find you can assure them, please.
She seems a little upset that we didn't send anybody to her. I mean, I'm really enjoying how you play this game. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I hope it's not boring or anything. I love exploring the lore. So, in the back of Iosefka's clinic, we have a graveyard. And oh, another one of these strange little statues. Underrated. The lore? Yeah. Very much so. More of these mort safes. Brain sucker, and I'm not gonna deal with him because I hate him. Let me up, 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 let me up. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not dealing with that. Thankfully, we have not... I have not encountered the animation that, you can leave me alone, guys. I have not encountered the animation that explains to people why he is, called a brain sucker. We will eventually, I presume. I get grabbed by them all the time. But I'm not going to sacrifice my insight just to purposefully show anybody. Communion. That's new? Oh, it's not new. But it is clearer. And I was talking about lore-wise. Because we can picture this more easily in our minds, this rune is going to give us more power than the other one. Because lore-wise, we are remembering these runes. And simply by thinking about these symbols of Great Ones, they give us power. So these Great Ones are real. They are real gods. Hopefully they will never know. Some things are meant to be left alone.
Ah, moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you. Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? Things need not change. You'll do the rescuing, and I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
Alright, I am actually going to leave. Because she has something I want later. If I were to encounter her now, this Iosefka imposter, who we know is an imposter, because her voice is different and she completely changed her tune on us about bringing people here. If I were to encounter her now, I would fight her. And if I were to fight her, I'm not going to do this for this playthrough because I don't want to. But if I were to fight her, she would drop another very lore important item. It is a Carol rune. It's called Uden Writhe. And I'll read that to you right now so that we don't have to fight her, because I would prefer to meet her after a certain time. But I don't want to miss out on this lore. So the Uden Writhe rune is a Carol rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. Writhe sees a subtle mucus in the warmth of blood and acknowledges visceral attacks as one of the darker hunter techniques. Visceral attacks restore quicksilver bullets. Human or not, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade and the essence of the formless Great One. Both Uden and Uden's inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously seek the precious blood. What do you mean by imposter? Is it the blood or some ritual that changed her, or is it actually another being altogether? We'll actually have that confirmed right now. We have someone to meet. Well, after we read about this. Cainhurst summons. We've been hearing about Cainhurst. An old blood-stained summons inviting an honored guest to the forsaken castle Cainhurst. Now this is the first time that we can actually confirm that Cainhurst is a castle, and that when people mention the castle, they're talking about Cainhurst. Rather bafflingly, it is addressed to you. To me? Yes, to me. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing. I'm invited to Cainhurst. Another one of these things, but non-hostile. That's my same note from before. Here's where I woke up. And I was tended to by Iosefka. Let's open these. And get a better look at this creature. Definitely human in shape. Was Iosefka supposed to give us the summon, you think? The summon? What summon? Oh, now it's hostile. For Cainhurst, was Iosefka supposed to give us the summon? Possibly. Here it is, confirmed. This is Iosefka, who I just killed. She dropped Iosefka's blood vial. This is Iosefka. Let me see if I can find... I think there was something in here. I forgot to look at. Yes, here. That is a human hand. With a human skin tone being slowly turned into this thing. That confirms it. These enemies used to be human. And it seems like the imposter Iosefka is experimenting on people and turning them into these things. And that's why she wanted us to bring people here. Maybe Iosefka gave this person a vial, possibly. Except that her voice is completely different. Before we killed Gascoigne, her voice was different, a different actor. And she asked us not to bring anyone here because it would contaminate. And then after we killed Gascoigne and we came back and we talked to her, she had a different voice and she said, "Oh yes, please bring people here." So why did she change her tune? Why is she credited with a different voice actress in the credits? And then this celestial being was staring at all her work, staring at all her tools. She was here, which is where we talked to both of them. She was right here, as if she was kind of foggily remembering the kind of work she used to do. So no, we don't have like concrete 100% evidence that this is Iosefka, but it is heavily implied. And that is what I choose to believe, is that this was Iosefka. Because where is Iosefka now? We never find her body, her human body, killed by this imposter, but she has been replaced. I see, it does seem like it. Yes. I think so too. But you're right, it could not be her. It could be someone that she gave it to. We will never know for certain with a lot of things in this game. Which is why it's so fun to see how people discuss it, even 8 years later. Because it is... there's so much lore, and there's so much that is not told to us. And it makes it really fun to explore. Now, we got an invitation to Cainhurst, and it said that we needed to go to Hemwick Crossing. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to see what that... and make it to Hemwick Crossing, and make it to Cainhurst. Alright. Back in this horrible place. Oh, ladies. And have you given any thought to dating my boss, Gehrman? There we go. Oh, I never opened this. Yeah, it's just a gemstone. So this might be the crossing. Alright, seems like we're being watched almost. Ooh, girl, you ready for the Dracula part of this game? We gotta enjoy all that gothic lit. Finally at the castle. I've heard so much about you. Forsaken Cainhurst Castle. Forsaken, eh? Oh, they were already dead. But wow, wow, wow. Wow. And look at that broken bridge. Remember when we saw this from far away in Hemwick Crossing? And how it was broken? Well, it turns out it is broken. So how did we get here? Madness. Oh my god, we have 45 insight right now. That's a lot. Opening? For me? Thank you. Like I'm being expected. Lantern. I'm gonna go level up real quick. This area is kind of hard. But it's very cool. I hope I can make my way through it.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close.
Oh, I don't have enough.
Farewell, good
Sorry. Okay, let's take care of that. That should be enough.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me...
That would be nice. That's also nice, though.
Hunters have told
No,
me...
okay, nothing new. I love you, thank you very much. You're the best. You know who my favorite person is? Still you, baby. Hunter, it's still rude to point. Oh, we did get some new blood gems, so we might as well check that out. Anything better? No. Except for thrust, which I don't care that much about. Forsaken Castle Cainhurst. Let's see how well we do here. I am not fighting some of the enemies, though, because they scare me. I remember when I first came here, I was like shocked by how... Oh, the numbing mist. Remember when we read about the numbing mist and how it was made in Cainhurst? I'm not messing with you. I hate these enemies. They're hard. They're scary. Let me in, 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 let me in. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. hate mosquitoes. Yeah, me too. What do we got? This is indeed a castle. What's a sobbing? Appears to be a servant cleaning on the floor. They have an HP marker indicator that comes up, which indicates that I can hurt them and that they might be an enemy, but they seem non-hostile at the moment, so I'm not going to bother them. Lots of sobbing. No, voice is fine, but... Madman's knowledge. Ah, ghost. Oh, multiple ghosts. Oh, there's lots of ghosts. If we look at them, they appear to be blindfolded women with... Oh, you can kind of see one over there. Blindfolded women with dresses on. Knives in bound hands. And decapitation marks. Oop, not you, sorry. Oh, he's begging for his life. Oh, I'm not going to attack him. I'm not going to attack someone who is begging for their life. And not attacking me. Kind hunter. I'm trying to be, except that I accidentally befriended Djura and then also accidentally rolled towards a monster and it hurt them slightly and then he got mad at me and wouldn't befriend me anymore. Oh my god, they hit hard. So we can assume these women, these ghosts, well, they're ghosts because they are vengeful spirits. We can assume that they died via decapitation, and it looked like their hands were bound too, and they were blindfolded, so it's almost like they were kind of like prisoners or tortured. Yes, he's very unforgiving. Yeah, I rolled towards one of the beasts, and he was like, "Ah, you devious rat," and I was like, "No." New weapon. Reitapalash. Weapon wielded by the Knights of Cainhurst. Combines an elegant knight's sword with the peculiar firearm wielded by the Cainhurst order. The old nobles, long-time imbibers of blood, are no strangers to the sanguine plague, and the disposal of beasts was a discreet task left to their servants, or knights, as they were called for the sake of appearances. So servants and knights are the same thing in Cainhurst. And then also, remember when we read about the rifle spear that we picked up in Old Yarnum from the Powder Kegs, who are the same people that Djura descends from? It is, you see there in the second paragraph, it says, possibly created in imitation of a lost Cainhurst weapon. And it's this one. The Reitapalash, which we probably don't have the attributes to wield. No, we don't. If you look down there, it says a 10 and it's red down at the very bottom. That's my blood tinge. I don't have enough blood tinge to use it. You need less for the rifle spear. You need more strength for the rifle spear and less blood tinge, and then you need more dexterity and less strength and more blood tinge for the Reitapalash. So Cainhurst, as we're beginning to learn, is kind of a dexterous, fanciful, not really brute force, more artistic sort of area. And we can kind of see this through their architecture already. Some of these statues, we have like a feminine form, we have an old king, we have these poor servants. I'm not going to bug them. Oh, she's missing an arm, but we have another woman. We have a woman with a baby, and then a repeat. But there is an emphasis on royalty, and nobles, and servants. And we read that they were no strangers to the beast plague. So this scourge has happened plenty of times before. And Cainhurst knows about it. You might also remember that when we talked to Alfred, he was talking about how the Vilebloods are from Cainhurst. He said the Vilebloods came when someone from Bergenworth, a traitor, he called them a traitor from Bergenworth, a traitorous student from Bergenworth, took forbidden blood to Cainhurst. And that is where the first of the inhuman Vilebloods was born, is what he said. This guy looks hostile. He's got a weapon. What weapon do you have? What is that? It's like a cane? I have a cane too. So if servants and knights are the same thing, could these guys have been Cainhurst knights? We'll think about it. Bloodstone Chunk is here. So remember, Bloodstone Chunks come from, not from humans, they come from something more powerful. So something more powerful died here. Maybe Vilebloods are more powerful. What is a Vileblood exactly? We don't know yet. Why are there so many ghosts? All decapitated prisoners. All women. Alright, he's not gonna hurt me. Oops. And they're crying. Clearly upset with what's happened to them. There's a beautiful dining hall. I hear lots of ghosts, though. Ooh, ooh. I forgot you were behind me. Hands are bound, as you can see, because they double hand the knife. They have to. We'll take a look at this room after I dispel of the threat. Apparently you can still visceral a ghost. We'll open this in a moment. I want to get rid of all the sobbing. Which is very cruel of me. Reminds me of being asked to silence the cry of the newborn in the nightmare ritual. Maybe not so kind, Hunter. Noble dress. finely tailored Bordeaux dress worn by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces back to the Forsaken Castle of Cainhurst. Worn by the nobles of the old bloodline. If I were to wear it, though, I promise you, you have actually seen this outfit before. Does this... Oh, okay, never mind me. But does this dress look familiar? We actually know someone who wears this dress. She is in Cathedral Ward with the rest of us. She says she feels like the black sheep. This is exactly the same thing that Ariana wears. And it's said, worn by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces back to Forsaken Castle Cainhurst. So Ariana, it is implied, is perhaps a noble of Cainhurst, or at least her bloodline is. This dress might have been passed down to her. And remember, when we read about her blood, it said that it said someone knew that. It said people knew, or like the hunters or the healing church knew, that what runs through her veins is very similar indeed to what was once forbidden. And we know about Vilebloods from Castle Cainhurst. So we're starting to piece together a little bit more of this story. There's also beautiful portraits on the wall. That might have been the king. We have that woman with the crown and the baby again. We have another woman. Looks to be in one of those noble dresses. There's an old woman up there. A young man, it looks like. Another older man, a king maybe. They all seem like a very proud people. We have this fanciful dining hall with no food. No one has eaten in a very long time. And again, this place is called Forsaken Castle Cainhurst. The only people we've found are just scrawny little servants who, if they were knights of Cainhurst once, are far past their former glory, and then a bunch of ghosts. And whatever this is. Carrying blood on it. Or at least crystallized blood. They're kind of like gargoyles. Hi. Bloodstone chunk. Again, from something more powerful than a human. They seem to be very still and to be able to blend in right with their environment. So we need to be careful. Got more of those same statues everywhere. Gotta be careful. Here's another one. More of these statues just kind of everywhere, broken. Tapestries. With what looks like maybe 2 lions? Or at least like a medieval lion. Kind of these gargoyles and grotesques. There's another one of those servants, and he's actually wielding a Reiterpallasch. So these actually were the Knights of Cainhurst. Seems like they haven't been able to have their fill of blood in quite some time. Now they are reduced to this. Vileblood flag. Possibly. Did we just come from here? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Don't really want to have both of them at the same time. Well, thankfully that other one doesn't care anymore, apparently. I want to see if I can knock him off. There you go. More clothes. Executioner garb. Attire worn by the band of executioners commanded by the Martyr Logarius. This should look familiar to us too. Later became the basis for all church attire, with its heavy draping of holy shawl. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish, but regardless, we shall always strive to be good. Martyr Logarius, the brass rivets are unique to the executioners and reflect their adoration of hand-to-hand combat. And that's pretty much the same thing. But this outfit should look very, very familiar to us. Oh ho! We must have oodles to share. This is what Alfred wears. Which should be no surprise to us, because he has a hatred of the Vilebloods. This said that this became the basis for church attire, so this seems to be a faction of people who came before the healing church hunters. Remember, Gehrman's workshop hunters didn't have a uniform. They were meant to disguise in with everyone else, all the other Yarnamites, because it was secret, cleaning up Lawrence's messes. The executioners are a different faction and are not connected to the healing church hunters, it seems. Not entirely anyway, and they seem to have come before the healing church hunters. But apparently whatever they did was so inspiring to the healing church hunters that they decided to take influence from them. So Cainhurst and the executioners. Or an old battle. Older than us. Older than the church, even. The healing church. Is actually, in the context of things, rather new. We just picked up the Vileblood Register. It's a red leather record of the Vilebloods loyal to the Covenant of Annalise, Queen of the Vilebloods at Cainhurst Castle. A record of the Vilebloods, bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dregs of their prey, kept throughout the ages. It's essentially an online tool to, if you are in the Vileblood Covenant, it will allow you to keep track of how many blood dregs you've given Queen Annalise. But we are not Vilebloods. Not yet, anyway. One of the knights disguised as a servant to survive. Possibly. But he is like the same size as the other servants.
Home, good. What is it you... Let me...
What do we want? I think 30 health is not a bad idea. Anything new?
Hunters have
nope. Thank you. Do you like my new outfit? It's pretty nice, right? I think so too. You out here? Nope, he's not out here. We have quite a few echoes, we might as well. Anything we want? I bet we can... Nope, we can't. Can we? No, we don't have enough. Oh well. Let us continue through Cainhurst. Ever thankful for shortcuts. Okay. There's a guy over there with the set of candles. And we actually want to watch out for him. Oh no, he's marked us. And they're all very upset about it. Oh god, they're in a murderous rage about it. Oh, ladies, please, get in line. It probably doesn't help that I'm wearing executioner garb. You know, the people who murdered them. Could these women be Vilebloods? Or could have been Vilebloods. Now they're ghosts, but... what is a Vileblood exactly? What does it mean to be a Vileblood? Why do the executioners hate them? What's so bad about them? Why do they have to die? Because as we recall, this was genocide. Maybe we'll learn a bit more. In Evelyn. Special pistol, used by Cainhurst Knights. The Evelyn uses quicksilver bullets, just as any workshop firearm, but the Cainhurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Lovingly named after a woman, and graced with an intricate design, Evelyns were adored by Cainhurst Knights. If we look at its stats, it actually... I'm not able to wield this because I don't have enough blood tinge, but it has the strongest blood tinge scaling of any firearm. So if you wanted to do a blood tinge build, that is a good firearm to use. There's another one of those servants. He's gonna get up though, so I'm gonna go ahead and fight him. Someone keeps shooting at me from a distance. Oh, don't kill me! You with your darts. Well, I'm gonna put a stop to that. You go downstairs. What do you drop? Blood. These blood drinkers drop blood. Ah, stop it, you. They are very, like, noble and knightly, but kind of... Oh my god. Diminished now. Kind of weak, scrawny, hunched. A lot of people in the community suppose that they used to be more shaped like us, but that not being able to imbibe blood anymore, having less of it, is what diminished them in size. A chunk. I know someone was shooting darts at me. See more of those banners. Huge library. Emphasis on, like, knowledge, artistry, finery, classism. That guy's still alive down there. There's an open window here. Make sure there's no people with darts. Oh, some of them have noticed me. There you are, you little fuck. No! Oh, no, 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 no! Get me out of here! No, 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 no! Oh, no, no. There's some headless variations, see? Oh, that seems to be what my entrapment comes from, is from these headless variations. Executioner's gloves. One of the secret treasures hidden in Cainhurst. The gloves of an executioner from a faraway land. Alright, now we learned that the executioners are from faraway lands. Passed from executioner father to executioner son, these gloves can be used to summon wrathful spirits of the past by smearing them with blood. It is said that the nobles found immeasurable delight in the dances of these vengeful specters. So are these an executioner tool, or are they a Cainhurst tool? One of the secret treasures hidden in Cainhurst. So it seems like perhaps these were executioner gloves passed from family to family, or down the family line, and then they came into the hands of Cainhurst nobles who enjoyed using them. So it summons wrathful, vengeful spirits. Are those the spirits of people from Cainhurst that the executioners killed, or are they the spirits of executioners that the Vilebloods killed? I don't know. Knight's Garb. We got some fancy drip. I will put that on after we get rid of this person, though. Anyone else? Okay. I think that's it. No, I still hear somebody. They are all in noble dresses too, it looks like. What am I hearing? Did I? Oh, it's that guy that I knocked down. He's still here. He's like above me. Alright, we don't have to worry about him. Attire of the Knights of Cainhurst. A regal piece graced by intricate goldwork. The Cainhurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride even in the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. Gloves of the Knights of Cainhurst. A regal piece graced with goldwork on red fabric. And that's just the same description. I am a fancy boy now. This is a cool look. See you later, my guy. Where else is there to go? Oh, you... Oh. I know there's a window here, but... I'm gonna go get this item first. Some people in the community also propose that possibly these creatures used to be human. We just picked up a new kind of blood. Kin cold blood. Cold blood of inhuman kin of the cosmos, brethren of the great ones. Used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Dare not to delve into the world beyond humanity the eldritch truth touched upon long ago at Bergenworth. What is that doing here? But this looks like another Black Church hunter, and possibly, remember when we heard about someone who brought forbidden blood to Cainhurst? It seems like we just picked up some of that forbidden blood. Possibly. Let's go in here. Secret. There's a guy over there? I didn't know that. Oh, I already sent it down. He's just hitting the stairs in front of him. You can see lots of filigree, golden filigree on my beautiful new clothes. Embroidery. A prideful, classist people. Much like vampires. These are essentially the Bloodborne equivalent of vampires. The Vilebloods.
Welcome, what is it you? Very well, let me stand.
Yeah, how powerful is nice.
Hunters have told.
I'm so glad they have, my dear. Do you like my new outfit? I like this even more than the other one. You would, Hunter. What does that mean? You are just very fanciful. How am I doing on blood? I would like more blood. Let's say we go meet the boss of this level. And maybe learn a thing or two. I'm so beautiful and sexy and dumb. I forgot to fortify my weapon. I bet we can upgrade it. I'm sorry. And I'm out of... Yeah, I need echoes to do that. Let's... well... maybe use one of these. Yes. Okay, we don't have enough to Can I... I can upgrade my pistol. I just need a bit more, though. More blood. More blood. And I do have enough to upgrade it again. I just need more blood. And I can upgrade it again. Oh. But no, I can upgrade that, right? No, I need three, right? That's what that means. I need 3, I have 2. Yes, that's what that means. I'm not going to need antidote for this boss, but I might need extra blood. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Ooh, I'd love to get my stamina up. If he shoots you, if you run out of stamina while you're on a ladder, you fall. Warm Blood Gemstone is one of those special ones. We'll read about it. A blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Blood gems are especially rare bloodstones that grow in cold blood. We already know that. Blood gems are kneaded into weapons using workshop tools only when of matching shape. We already know that. Droplet blood gems are special gems that adapt to various weapons. Oh, it only looks special. Never mind. Anyway, it has a high blood tinge, as you would expect from something you find at Cainhurst. There's one of these little guys here. Not as many as in the Nightmare Realm, of course. But they are kind of everywhere, as if the Nightmare Realm is kind of seeping in to everywhere, to all of these worlds. I mean, to our world. Cainhurst isn't a separate world. It's in the same world as Yharnam. It's just across a wacky bridge. Alright, so there's where we just got the gemstone. I've come in a full circle. Now I'm going to go up these stairs. Alright, we're on the outside again. On the roof. They've got red eyes. Oh. And I have no stamina. I should put some points into stamina. Knight's Wig. We'll read about that in a second. They just look like old men. Their faces are just like balding old men. Which makes you wonder if they were human or Vilebloods at one point, and then they got turned into these creatures somehow. Maybe that's the effect of Vileblood? Blood on them? Knight's Wig. Adornment prized by the Knights of Cainhurst resembles a ponytail of silver hair. The Cainhurst way is a mix of nostalgia. We already know that. So here's my dumb little wig. I don't know why they didn't give you, like, the full wig. They literally just give you, like, the ponytail. But as you can see, I still have my normal hair. I just have this, dumb little wig on now. Just the ponytail. This would look good on your character, though, if you had silver hair. More kin Coldblood. What is a kin of the cosmos? We don't know yet. Bold Hunter's Mark. In case you came here and you're like, oops, I don't want to be here. This looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? Okay, let's see. Hunter bone is a good idea. Not really gonna need that. I wonder if Roar works on him. Oh, it works on projectiles. That'll be good. I want to rearrange this. Blood vial? Beast pellet. Roar. Sure, do a poison knife. That'd also be good for him. Maybe just in case. Alright, well, this is one of the hardest bosses in the game. One of them. But have faith in me. How much you want to bet I can do it first try? Who thinks I can do it first try? And then watch me get my ass absolutely handed to me. I'd bet on you. Thanks. Alright, so we have almost like this corpse coming back to life. Wearing a crown. Maybe another vengeful spirit. He's got a sword and kind of a scythe-looking thing. Or a pick. Oh, get me out of here. Don't knock me off. You can totally fall off this stage. Fuck! Oh my god, it locked off of him. Oh my god. If he kills me, I'll be very upset. Oh my god, if he kills me, I'll be very upset. Just die. Okay. Ah. Katie, you were right to bet on me. Got it first try. Crown of Illusions. One of the precious secrets of Cainhurst, the old king's crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. And so Logarius donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. What visions did he see sitting serenely upon his new throne? Now I am king. Where's his throne? His throne was over here. This was an old crown of belonging to Cainhurst, but Logarius put it on for some reason. Well, it seems he was hiding a whole other section of the building that we wouldn't have been able to see without this Crown of Illusions on. We've got some horses, knights, missing a right leg. They're all like that. Interesting. My fiance laughing in the other room.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
There's someone there, asking us to kneel. And, I'm a bottom, so I do what I'm told.
Visitor, moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, Queen of Castle Cainhurst. Ruler of the Vilebloods, and sworn enemy of the Church. Yet our people are murdered, and we are prisoner to this wretched mask. What is it thou art in search of?
Again, The sort of like, do you swear to join me? I don't know. I just got here. Like, how many genders are there? I don't know. I just got here.
Well, well. An odd hunter thou art indeed. We've tired of these piteous nights. Share in our plight, and take oath against the church. If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna get wet, might as well go swimming.
Very well. Drink deep of our blood. Feel the spreading corruption burn.
Impressive that I can do that all the way over here.
Thou art two of our
Yes! Yeah, I know, now we get to be vampires.
the very last on this earth.
Okay, Cainhurst badge, that means the messengers will have new weapons and items for us. And then corruption, which is another one of those blue Carol runes. One of those covenant runes. And respect. We got a new action. I don't have any blood dregs to offer. I don't even know what that
Await thy
is.
return, for the honor of Cainhurst.
M'lady. There's an item over here. Unopened summons. Oh, we have a lot to read about. Alright. An old sealed summons. Like the first of its kind, it is an invitation to Cainhurst, but for whom it is not known, as it lacks an addressee. It is supposed by the Bloodborne community that these letters are very, very special in that they don't need an addressee. Whoever holds them, it's going to look like it is addressed to them. So this, bafflingly, it is addressed to you. Whoever we give this to, it's going to be addressed to them. Let's look at more stuff we got. We got the Cainhurst badge. Badge of the Royal... There's those two lions again. Badge of the Royal Guards of Cainhurst, loyal guardians of the Vileblood Queen Annalise. The Vilebloods are hunters of blood and hunt prey as they search for blood dregs. The hunter who joins them is faced with a decision: to merely borrow their strength, or to become one of them, heart and soul. What else did we get? We got another Carol rune. We got the Corruption rune, a secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. Several runes contain a nuance of blood, including the rune of corruption associated with the Oath of the Corrupt. Pledgers to this oath are Cainhurst Vilebloods, hunters of blood who find dregs for their queen in cold blood, particularly in that of hunters. Yet the corrupt are heretics in the eyes of the church, and thus subject to the wrath of the executioners. What this means is, anytime we kill a hunter NPC, and we are equipped with the corruption rune, we will get a blood dreg from the hunter. And then we can give those to Queen Annalise. We can offer blood dregs to her. Yet the corrupt are heretics in the eyes of the church, and thus are subject to the wrath of the executioners. That also means that if you play online and someone has their executioner covenant active, then if you guys spawn in together, you will be enemies. And you will have to fight each other. M'lady, goodbye. Oh wait, first I wanted to sleuth around a little bit. So, she's in a different dress. A silver one. She has silver hair. She says she's prisoner to this wretched mask. That might be a reference to the man in the Iron Mask, who was a famous political figure Oftentimes the masked figures in European history are political figures who, in order to decrease their martyrdom and their influence, they are kept anonymous. All those statues again. Let's go back. Who do we know who wants to get to Cainhurst? Who is trying so very hard?
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me stand.
Now, do I want to start embracing some arcane, or do I want to just do pure skill? I'll think about it. I'm going to add endurance for now.
Hunters have told...
Never mind. Sorry. I can show you respect now. Actually kind of like the wig. We wanted to look at some of the new items we have. Let's see what we have from the Cainhurst badge. Nothing new here. But now we can buy the right to Palash if we wanted, if we didn't find it. And this is new, the Chikage. Foreign-made weapon wielded by the royal guards who protect Annalise, Queen of the Vilebloods, at Cainhurst Castle. When the intricate rippled engraving that spans the Chikage's blade is imbrued with blood, the sword sings in scarlet hues. However, the rite eats away at the wielder's very essence. So they can put their own blood on it, but it also injures them. So your health goes down a little bit as you're using this weapon. And then we can purchase the Evelyn if we didn't pick it up. We can purchase some of these. Oh, and we can purchase this. Cainhurst helmet. Silver helmet worn by the royal guards who protect Annalise, Queen of the Vilebloods at Cainhurst Castle. This paper-thin silver armor is said to deflect blood of ill intent and is what allows the royal guards to capture prey for their beloved queen, so that one day she may bear a child of blood. Alright, now we learned what Queen Annalise's goal is. She wishes to bear a child of blood, whatever that means. Deflect blood of ill intent. Silver armor, silver gauntlets, silver leggings. Kind of want to save up for these because I like these a lot. I almost have enough to level up. But who did we know who wants very much to go to Cainhurst? Well, I'm gonna go find him. For lore reasons, I will complete his quest. Even though I generally don't in my playthroughs. Because I don't like him. How are you doing? See? Exactly the same dress. One to one. She's looking at me like, oh wow, you're a noble too. Or maybe she doesn't even know what she is. Possibly. Hello?
Welcome home, dear. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me? Oh, boy. You poor thing. But don't you worry. This'll help you forget. Forget your troubles.
Alright, so she gave me sedative again. I don't believe you have anything new to say to me.
Once the night, I'd give it a thought.
Of course. And you're still in love with me. You're still funny little you. Oh yeah, I can go through here. Hello, Alfred. Can make sure no one's following me. We look exactly like enemies.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
And now we have the ability to give him the unopened summons. Are you sure? Yes.
Aha! Is that the sigil of Cainhurst? I've heard tell of Cainhurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely. I will depart immediately, but first, a token of my gratitude.
New badge. And a church bow.
Ah, I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood. And let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
That sounds kind of fascist, my guy. And now that we know more about the executioners, we kind of see a bit more of his true colors.
It has been an honor, but I must say goodbye. Let us cleanse these tarnished streets, and may the good blood guide your way.
Alright, he doesn't want to talk anymore. Let's go. He said he's going to leave immediately. And we have no reason not to believe him. So let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. Come on, do it. Kiss me. Alright. Let's check in on Queen Annalise.
Master, look! I've done it! I've done it! Smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp. There, you filthy monstrosity! What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state. All mangled and twisted, with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
So, this is who that friendly guy really is.
Oh, you, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr. I've done it. I have.
This character is voiced by the same voice actor as Solaire from Dark Souls 1, who is a very beloved, very lovable himbo. And so I feel like they did that on purpose to kind of subconsciously get you to really, really like him and find him very friendly and approachable. And he says things like oodles and oh, and so, and like, only for him to be this. I think also very purposefully his triangle hat is kind of reminiscent of like the KKK. So he is a blood fascist. That's who he really is. Our friendly guy Alfred. And oh, there's her mask. And she is still alive. Immortal and still alive. Poor thing. In a lot of pain. What remains of Annalise, Blood Queen of Cainhurst? This pinkish lump of flesh remains warm as if cursed. All hail the undying Queen of Blood.
I've done it. I have.
Kind of fucked up. To finish this off, let's go back to where we first met this man. Interesting that the bloodstone shards come from humans, but we pick them up off of the beasts. That's a nice little detail. They're in executioner garb. A secret symbol left by Carol Runesmith of Bergenworth, the rune for radiance adopted by the sworn executioners under Logarius' command. The executioners despise the impure Vilebloods, and no matter what the circumstances, would never cooperate with the bloodthirsty hunters who serve the undead queen, Annalise. I wanted to be like your martyr hero, huh? He's gone ahead and martyred himself. And that is the end of Alfred's tale. My, how we have changed. But don't worry. Queen Annalise is immortal. Still pulsating in my pocket. So perhaps this is not quite the end of her. No, Gehrman. I have 51 insight. That's a lot. Alright. Well, I believe I can level up once more.
Well, what is it you... Very well, let me step.
That's not enough. Oops. Come on. That should be enough.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me step.
Arcane might be fun. What do you think? Arcane might be fun. Yeah, let's use some tools.
Hunters have told...
Madame. Alright, that's gonna be it for this episode. For this stream. We did a lot. Thank you guys for hanging out and listening to me talk for hours. Oh, we did the nightmare too. We killed the Amygdala somehow. This was really fun. Thank you for tuning in. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. And I really enjoy sharing this game with you and uncovering more and more of the lore. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. And I fully intend on starting the DLC, because I think we're powerful enough to do that. We killed Amygdala first try and we killed Logarius first try, so I think we can go ahead and start doing the DLC next time, which I'm very excited for because that is where some of the most juicy lore is. Thank you guys for tuning in. Alright. Be safe. Have a good rest of your evening. Alright. Love you. Bye. I love you guys too. Bye.